live. It's, my hair's just all messed up, isn't it? Anyway. So, yeah, just waking up. Probably should not have slept in as long as I have, but I did. But anyway, we will, be looking for the champions. And, we'll be getting a start on the, wall for Acadia. No, we got enough fangs to go and get that started. So that's exactly what we'll be doing. Pardon me a moment. Yep. Love that feeling. Got 3 random fucking siege boulders. I don't even know where I'd be using them on this map. Oh wait, you know, they got those destructible camps. So, there's a place. I completely gapped on calling my father again, so I'm gonna have to call him later today, because it's way too late right now for me to call him. Those things are annoying as fuck. much more we got? 1700. Game. Fuck. Just getting a brief lay of the land here. Okay, so this is where it starts getting deep. Yeah. Alrighty. I'm in voice chat. Okay. Well, no, technically we're making a whole new version of Acadia, but yeah, we're rebuilding Acadia. Alrighty. reinforcement of 3 shape wood, 10 iron bricks. So I could actually look at what I have right at the moment. Actually, I don't even think I need that, so this thing will just sit there for now. Sup?
Hello.
That goes right there. And this goes right here. That goes right there. And fuck, it is dark. Where is it here? Yes, it is. Good. Awesome. So we have steel. Yes. Yes.
I know nothing about this map.
Well, to give you the less long version, the place is a literal fucking hellhole. Doesn't look like it, but, there's a reason why, resources are so plentiful, and, it almost seems like, despite, like, this is aside from the settings, mind you, that the game seems to almost have it on a very accelerated start. It's because you step into the wrong area on this map, and you have stuff taking your face off left and right. It's not like
Lovely.
it's not like the Exile lands where, you know, it gets more difficult the more further north or the further east you go. This map, it's just pockmarked hell
I
everywhere.
mean, when I spawned in, the first camp I found was full of people like 500 HP.
Yeah, that's standard.
I'm guessing the enemies are just everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Can you even get as far on this map as you can on the other?
Huh? Yeah.
Well, like it has all of the
Yep.
sorcery stuff.
It has more.
Because how would sorcery even work? Like the tomb and stuff.
Different cave.
I'm guessing it's just. Yeah. Okay. I was gonna say just hidden somewhere.
Basically, aside from a select couple things, everything that you could get on the Exiled lands, you can also get on this map. Alright, like, irrefutably.
How much smaller is this map? It looks quite smaller, but it doesn't feel it.
It's bigger.
Is it?
Yep.
It looks tiny on the actual like world map. But then again, that could be just because of all the sand or the beach.
Well, you're also zoomed out more.
True.
Right. Not to mention, traversal is a lot more, like, it going across the map from one end to the other, just with the way things are shaped, right, it can take you better part of an hour just to get all the way across the fucking map properly. Not to mention there's hostiles and stuff that like for instance I can get to from Sepmaru to like straight shot to Mounds of the Dead. What? 20 minutes? 30 minutes? Even just like as a low level running away from everything. Right? Like it's whatever. Where Septa, no, you can't do that. Not to mention also, and you'll kind of notice it, you notice how the center of the map kind of looks heavily desolated and ruined with cracked terrain and all that stuff? That's because of the Maelstrom. And the Maelstrom prevents like a lot of you know, line of sight travel from one end to the other.
Which beach?
Be the eastern side of the map. Eastern north.
South? Okay. Yeah, on my way.
Yeah. Ugh. Allergies are just kicking my ass.
One question I do have about the map. If we're not in the exiled lands, why does the bracelet still have a purpose? Why does it still like kill us and shit?
That's more getting into the actual lore of everything.
Like, is this a type of exiled land or like what?
It is and isn't. Right? Like, the exiled lands was never actually the exiled lands.
But there's that
A
barrier,
little piece of information about the exiled lands. We are what call the exiled lands. The exiled lands, humans, right? The actual people that built the exiled lands are the Asheronians. You know the Nameless City? That was their city.
Yeah.
Alright? Not gonna get too deep into it without,
Is the Nameless City the one with the big, ugly, like 9-foot tall alien thing stood in the middle?
Yep.
I keep calling it the Ancient City or the Forgotten City for some reason.
That's actually pretty accurate. Right? Like, way in the long ago, blah blah blah. Right? They had a war with humanity. Right? And it used to be that we were kind of all good with them. And then, according to their telling, we don't know like how much of it's actually true in all this. This is just what their account is. We came to them for help, right? And they helped us out, and we were all good, happy neighbors and shit like that. And then the volume of people asking for help started getting freaking ridiculous. So they're like, we're gonna close our borders. And well, people didn't really like that too much, right? So they started fighting the Asheronians, and so the Asheronians started enslaving humanity, and then you know, utilizing. Sounds like it.
I accidentally found the base.
Well, no, this place is right beside the spawn area. Where are you?
Right here.
Dude, get some fucking pants on.
Hey, they're on for me. I chose partial.
Uh-huh.
Just because I don't want to look at the Johnson waving around in the wind.
It's called putting on pants. Or going in first person.
True, true. Or I
But
could click partial.
where was I? Yeah. The Asheronians they started enslaving humanity, and that's where the whole bracelets come in. Alright.
Oh, they used to enslave us, so they're like the things keeping us in.
Well, basically, long story less long, they lost the war. Right? Like, they lost. Like,
Ain't they like some alien race as well?
yeah, actually, that they're very much, alien race. Elder race, if you will. And, they lost the war. And they basically kind of disappeared into obscurity and all that shit. And then some asshole from the Stygian Empire, right, started sticking his nose where it really don't belong. And he ended up, you know, meeting up with that Asheronian king. And then the Asheronian king turned around and was like, "Hey, man, let's have a let's have a grand old conversation about what was and all this stuff, right?" And yeah, Buddy ended up finding out about a certain serpent ring.
Why are you going for a...
Because I'm pathfinding here.
Oh?
Yeah, anyway, so this guy turns around and gets a, like, you know, steals into their vaults. Alright, and let's see here. Yeah, this is pretty good right here.
Oh, you're gonna build out on the water?
Yes.
Ah, okay.
But I gotta make sure that I have the appropriate height.
I mean, that's why SIPT is so good. Like, building's so much easier. Like, there's some easy spots on the Exiled Lands, yeah, but everywhere on SIPT. It's so flat. Are these oysters even good to eat?
Yes. Well, no, don't eat them raw.
Oh, you have to cook them?
Yes.
I did not know that.
Okay. And now we go like... Okay, so that's way too high.
It's a good thing I've started when you started again. I'm gonna learn a lot more stuff now.
Okay, that's too low. That's gonna take a second.
I'm gonna put all my points into agility straight away.
Okay, let's
Because I hate
try
having to regain
this.
stamina in fight.
Ugh, still too low.
It gets me an extra 2 hits.
Just right.
Reload, done
still a little bit, alright, hop out.
I mean, the water at the bottom looks kind of cool though. At the end of the day.
Yeah, I'm trying to get it. Trying to get it to that Goldilocks height. I want it to be water to be about knee height in the sewer sections.
Ah, okay, I see what you're. So is this? No, what am I saying? I was about to say, are you building a sewer? Why the fuck would you be building a sewer?
Because I can.
Are you actually building a sewer?
Yes. That was one of the main features of Acadia. It wasn't just some big ass stone slab with a big ass wall around it. It was a fully intricate and detailed city.
I'm just confused. You're already going for the detail. Fair enough.
Yeah, I started with detail right from the beginning.
Fair enough. That's cool.
And this is just one. This is just one section of detail.
I'm looking forward to see how this Acadia pans out, because there's like a little mini island here between here and the other place. I'm guessing you're going to implement the little broken part of the castle temple thing over there as well.
Cool. Thinking about it.
I mean, it's in the way, so it's either that or build around it.
Huh? Oh, that? Those ruins? No, I'm not gonna be doing that.
Well, we're building outwards from it.
Yes.
What about this shipwreck here?
It'll be on the edge of the wall, but yeah, it won't be.
So what I'm guessing Acadia's building out into the ocean a little bit then.
Yes.
Okay. So I was gonna say, if we're not building in the ruins and not building in the broken ship, it'll be quite small. Unless we go backwards. Okay. Is there anything we need? Like, do we need iron or anything?
If you want to harvest iron, you are more than welcome to do it, but no, there's no actual requirement at this present time. I've grabbed almost everything I can think of for building.
I just want to get better gear instead of being the fiber stuff and stone stuff. I want to go get some iron stuff. Yeah, I don't actually know where to go, because obviously the map's new to me.
I got it!
I am coming back, I would like to see.
Oh, fuck. That took a second.
So, these waterlogged crates are new to me.
Oh, flotsam? Or, oh, you mean the actual just crates on the beach. Yeah, that's one of the features of SEPTA. Also, you see those planks that are in the sand?
Yeah, you can pick them up too.
Yeah. Like, almost everything is interactable.
Oh, can I just say that NPC encampments are the most overpowered thing I've ever seen in my life now. I took out one of them when I was trying out Artisiptor. I had infinite food. Like, literally infinite food, because there's, like, cooked version of every food in the waterlogged crates. There was, like, iron, sickles, axes. It was so overpowered. So I understand what you meant with the whole, it babies you with the loot.
Well, no, it does it because what they're not telling you is, for instance, you see these plateaus, right? Like this red area, that's all like lowland, right, on the map, right? But those areas, those are big ass plateaus. Go on top of one of those plateaus and start fucking around. You'll be singing a different tune. Death up there. Literal death.
All these waterlogged crates have in them is wood. Jesus.
Yeah, it's just to get you started. Because, you know, they want the ability.
I mean, this map literally is just built as a. It's literally just made for someone who's just finished the Exiled Lands.
Pretty much.
That's why it lets you get all your loot easier and go straight into harder fights, like, immediately.
Okay.
Am I, like, lost or something?
Maybe?
Yeah, I am. I went the complete wrong way. I was looking for you on the end of this beach, and I was like, where is he? You're on the other beach.
Yeah, a lot of these beaches look very much the same. You'll get used to that. That or you'll have a psychotic episode.
I think I'm gonna have both.
Okay. Nice and wide. Another reason why we're building out here is just like the previous location. This place is almost perfect for building a city.
Yeah, it looks it. It's got a lot of open land.
Well, no. If you come out into the water, right? Like, just come past the wall over here. Now go underneath the water and take a look.
Yeah, it's like heaven for like just raising foundations.
Yep, it's so shallow, and it goes on for a good while.
Yeah, it is very good.
Like, this is perfect for building, you know, shallow canals and stuff like that.
Why is my character not standing? Bruh.
Because it's literally just the second. It's just enough that like, this is just a temporary thing right here. But yeah, these sewers are gonna be the bottom foundation. Or no, the bottom foundation, and then it'll be basically the actual ground. Just give me frickin' hell. Like, I think I'm gonna have to do this. There we go. And then that. But this is gonna be the actual, like, bottom floor. Like, the foundation, if you will, where buildings will be built. Like, up here.
Yeah. We have a golem already?
Yeah.
How'd you do that?
Those overpowered camps you speak of.
It just had a straight up golem.
No, they had pieces, and I collected those pieces.
How did you assemble them though?
Because I know where to get golem constructing.
Well, so you just straight up already got the golem constructing, so damn, done a lot already.
Yeah, this is my land, dude. I literally, like, know this place like the back of my hand.
To be fair, you did stream for like fucking ages yesterday and the day before. I can't remember, but you were approaching 8 hours on one of them.
Oh yeah, well, that's just because I play Conan Exiles, like, almost religiously.
Yep. Defeat a demonic crocodile, defeat a demonic
You know, like when
human.
you're good at what you do, right?
For real. I don't know why Conan releases battle passes, they're never good.
Some of them are.
Yeah, they have like good things in them, but then the rest is like just poo.
Nah, not always. Now, why is that happening?
Oh yeah, that's cool.
Thank you. Holy shit. That would have drove me nuts. In fact, it was actually kind of driving me nuts.
Crafted bedroll, okay.
There's a rock there. You can't place that there. This is one of the things that drove me nuts with building the original Acadia. Right, as I tried building in various watery areas, and this sort of crap would be going down. Where the game's trying to tell me where I can place blocks, where I can't place blocks, and all that crap.
Oh, also, I tried Ark Ascended, and I'm not even gonna lie, they downgraded their game. Heavily.
Oh, I could have told you that.
So bad. I went on the character creation, it went from being normal quality to looking like a PlayStation 2 game.
Uh-huh.
And then they removed so much content and added it back in the form of mods that you have to download from the community. Like what?
Yep. No,
Like the mods are somewhat cool, I guess, but that's it.
Wildcard doubled down on, you know, falling back on their community to do 98% of their work for them.
Well, they're fucking stupid. It failed. The game is so dead right now.
Oh yeah,
I was wondering why I didn't hear anything about Ark since its launch, because it was shit.
well, what it
Evolved would always
was,
be Ascended is stinky.
what it was is they turned around and released the game, right? And on just like Ark Survival Evolved, they did a full-on wild card, right? And just released the game half completed, filled with bugs, and all that other crap. Like if you've been with Ark Survival Evolved from the beginning, you would know that it didn't have the smoothest launch at all. Like there were like brutal graphical issues with Ark Survival Evolved, and you know, they were okay with it, right? There were bugs just all over the place, and they were okay with it. They just, you know, put a happy face on. It was just like, oh, yep, it's fine. There's nothing wrong with this. It's just like, you want to fucking bet?
I'm not surprised that they did that. I mean, the modding they added is cool. People have been wanting mods on What the fuck is that noise?
Oh,
It's a
that's
maelstrom.
the maelstrom closing. You'll get
Okay,
used to that.
but yeah, people have been wanting mods for the longest time, so it's cool they added it because now you can get like cool variants for dinosaurs and stuff.
Well, there
But
was
the
always,
graphics
like,
so
that's the
bad.
thing though. They've always had mods.
No, I mean like I tried it on console, which you couldn't mod before.
Well, yeah, that's console, but I'm saying they've always had
Yeah,
mods
I
on
know.
it.
Like Steam always was moddable. Yeah.
Well, no, technically even console had mods, but they were only mods that Wildcard basically made official and okayed. Scorched Earth, that's a mod map. That's a mod map, and like they basic. Oh man, the story with Scorched Earth is absolutely fucking hilarious.
Oh yeah, no, I hate the fact they made it so you have to buy every single DLC again. That's so annoying.
Wait, you have to pay for Scorched Earth?
No, not Scorched Earth. Right, Scorched Earth came free, and I believe one more map came free or two more. I can't remember which ones it was. I'm guessing it was the fucking city one or whatever the fuck it was called. The center, I think, was free.
Yeah,
But if you want Crystal Isles, Ragnarok, you want Fjorda, if you want any of that shit, you have to pay for it again.
yeah.
And it's
Those are all. Those are all mods.
it's
All
the
of them.
same game remastered though, so it's just annoying how they just didn't give everyone the DLCs back.
Yeah,
I hate when
they
companies
just
do
made
that.
they made the game shiny, made everybody pay for it, right? And then you know, expected us to be okay with this. Like,
Yeah, I hate when companies do that. Like, just give me my DLCs back, bro.
no, they figured that we were gonna be okay with this. They figured that we were going to be fine with this, when
They're,
in reality, no.
they're just lucky that the most popular map is the island. So
Well,
I don't know what it is, but that map is just so good. I don't know why. It's the first ever map, and I don't know why. It's just too good.
it was kind of,
It had everything, almost.
nah, didn't have Dinoculus.
I mean, for like resources, it was the best map in the entire game. If you wanted to all-round resource farm, it had Polymer up in the snow with the penguins.
Mm,
It had.
I honestly preferred Genesis 2, but that's just me.
Oh no, yeah, Genesis 2 obviously is amazing if you just go into space and stuff with a Strider.
And liked Extinction, right? Like, Extinction was freaking great.
Okay, Extinction. One of my favorite things on that map was like taking the Karchars. Do you know the Karchars? I don't know if you played when they were added.
The Kalchas?
It's Karchar Dontosaurus. It's basically the Giga but bigger. They added a bigger version of the Giga with spots on it.
Cute.
It's so overpowered. It makes if you put a Karchar against the Giga in Arc, I don't even think the Karchar would lose 10% of its health. Imagine an Alpha Giga. That's what the Karchar is, pretty much, without the smoke and all that stuff. But yeah, my favorite thing about Extinction is taking like purebred Karchars with like strength and health into those extinction raids, you know, the supply crates you can do, the max level ones, and just wiping them. You get like ascended, like blueprints and stuff. So overpowered. Extinction was very good for element farming as well.
Well, that was basically what I wanted with a lot of maps, because
But then,
like I played all the maps, all right, like know them pretty much like the back of my hand. that Kacha thing, but I stopped for a good while.
If
Right.
you ever go back, you'll love the car charts. They're so overpowered.
Meh. I'm that overpowered for me is the eye of the beholder, right? Because I was a bioengineer for Ark. Like I was the guy that would turn around and you would frickin' like hypothetically speaking, you would be like, I got a giga, right? And kill me with that giga, and I'm like, I'm gonna kill your giga in 1 week. And you're like, what? And you see me disappear on the other side of the map. And then I come
Jesus.
back with something that, something just isn't right here when you see this, right? Like, I'll take, like, a parasaur or a T-Rex, something weak. Like, you know that the Giga should be able to kill it. But when the Giga bites the damn thing, you discover that this thing has hundreds of thousands of health. This thing's not gonna go down in 1 bite or 2 bite or 10 bites. And it's just sitting there chomping away at your Giga and you're like, what the fuck is happening? And your Giga goes down.
See, the thing is with Gigas though, they can be killed by Rexes, dragons.
They can get killed by a well-placed rocket launcher shot up once upon a time.
The Karchar though, I don't think any of the open world animals can kill it. If you have a purebred one, like I can't remember what the fucking name in Ark was, or what the term is for breeding them really well. But like,
Bioengineering.
if you've like, I think so. I don't know. There was like another word for it that's like commonly used. But if you focus your breeding on the health and attack damage, a Karchar's like almost impossible to kill. It has like 100,000 health and like
That it?
it deals like in like base game though. That's fucking huge without multipliers.
Mm-hmm. No, I'm saying
Like,
without mods and shit, without anything fancy. I would.
I mean, if you get
literally-
your hands on a Karchar, then you'll probably be able to get it to almost 1,000,000 health. Then
Oh,
I've
yeah.
seen it.
Like if
The highest I've seen is like 700,000.
So one of my T-Rexes. I used to
Okay.
I used to breed boss slaughterers. Where
That's
you,
pretty much what the Karchar was released as, a boss animal. You take it into dungeons and stuff.
Mhm.
That's the whole point of it.
No, I would make whole packs of T-Rexes that their sole design was to literally bring a boss to its knees. Why? Because the volume of element and stuff that was required by my tribe was actually quite substantial, and the War Master and several other members of the tribe had insatiable appetites, including myself, and so yeah, like big aspirations, insatiable appetites. So we needed to farm a lot of element.
I mean, Extinction's good for element, but Gen 2 is just on a different level for it.
Oh yeah.
All you had to do was take a tech strider up there, and you had infinite.
Pew 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 pew. Loaded down with everything.
I know that tech striders are automated and stuff, but I did find that an automated an ascendant metal pickaxe did get more. It had a higher wield. If you dual wielded them on a mantis, they had a way higher yield.
Yeah, but a tech strider was just better for farming period at the end. Like any
Yeah,
day of
because
the week.
it's automated. You can't go wrong with that.
Well, not to mention it also had the teleporter and everything else connected to it.
It linked the chest as well, so you didn't
Yep.
have to get a 100. Yeah, it's so cool. Did I delete Ark Ascended? I'm pretty sure I did. I think I played it for a little bit, hated it, and got rid of it instantly. Oh,
Uh,
I got rid of it so I could have my Call of Duty back. I will give Ascended another try eventually, but
mhm.
for now it's poo.
Well, like, literally, freaking Ark Survival Ascendant, I took one look at that, and I'm like, you guys are kidding me, right? Where's my Ark 3? Or not Ark 3, Ark 2. Right? Like, I was on the bandwagon of, hey, we're getting Ark 2, Ark 2, Ark 2, Ark 2. Right?
If I remember, wasn't Ark 2 supposed to come out this year?
It was supposed to, and they
It
instead
was made
released Ark 3. Or not Ark 3, but Ark Survival Ascendant. And it was an absolute joke to me. I'm like, are you guys high? Can I have some of whatever the hell it is you're smoking? Cause this has got to be a joke. You guys said that you guys were, you literally had everyone hyped for a weird Vin Diesel Arc 2 thing, and instead we have
I mean, Ark 2's still on Steam. I'm gonna go look at it and see if the release date's been pushed.
of course it is.
It might still say 2024. We might get at the end of the year.
I doubt it. Like
I doubt it.
I have no faith.
Release date to be announced. That's crazy because it was 2024. It point blank said 2024, now they've removed the input.
Oh, I believe that. That doesn't even remotely surprise me in the least. Because Wildcard has not been able to hold a promise on that shit.
Ascended's on sale on Steam and it got added to Game Pass as well.
Oh,
so
I
you
know.
It's terribly when they're doing that.
Well, yep, when something hits Game Pass, that's a bad sign.
It could be a good sign as well, it depends.
No. No.
No, there's three factors in the Game Pass. One, your game's dying and you need to be revived. Two, Microsoft just bought your company. Or three, you've paid your game's not necessarily dead, but you've paid Microsoft to put it on there for more exposure. Those are the only three ways it gets on Game Pass. And number three, paying for it to get more exposure, most of the time these are just story games. Like Assassin's Creed and shit.
Why is it P?
Yeah, Liza P. Wait, Black Ops. Oh, I'm on my full library. I was gonna say Black Ops 3 Game Pass. Excuse me. Shadow of the Tomb Raider just got added, apparently.
Oh, another game that kind of disappeared into obscurity shortly after it came out.
Super Hot got added. Ark got added. The Quarry. I've noticed they've been adding a lot more interactive movies into the past, which I don't mind because they're kind of cool.
Well, no, that's what's gonna end up replacing a lot of these
I wouldn't go that far. Every interactive movie game I've ever seen is dead as fuck. Like, it's actually shit.
well, yeah. And also black and white movies were fucking garbage because they had no frickin' sound. It's the early growing stages, but
I don't know. You mainly get them on Netflix, not really Xbox and stuff. It's kind of a Netflix thing. I wish I had a Netflix subscription for that, but I just pirate all my movies because why not?
well, this is something that's just gonna be going down.
Resident Evil got added.
It's gonna be slow, right? But
Here's another game in the same
video
situation
game
as Ark.
industry. Back when I was in my teens, they were already talking about. Give me a second.
Oh, wrong controller. This is the one I wanted. The Quarry. How big is this game?
I'll be right back.
44 gig. Oh, yeah. Dune Spice Wars. It's tiny. Okay. 5.9 gigabytes. Get rid of this and this. Oh. That was a good time. Oh, that was a bit irrelevant. Okay, I'm back. Right. Oh no! Oh no no no! Oh my god.
Alright, I'm back.
Hello.
Yes.
Mm.
Now, where was I? Oh, yeah. But do believe we were talking about, how games, how these, or interactive movie games, right?
Games on Game Pass that fell off.
Yeah, well, no, this is something that's actually been happening for years, right? Where, the, what was it? Media in Hollywood was talking about it. How, it, they, the games were, the video game industry was starting to eclipse, you know, movie pricings and stuff. Like, it was just quickly becoming brutally apparent
I mean,
that,
some games are way more expensive than movies, though.
oh yeah, some games make way more than movies, which is what they're actually looking at, right? Like,
Yeah.
they'll be spending so much, and you know, the like, they have to hire actors and all sorts of stuff, and you know, that
I mean, it's
actor has,
probably because games release at a base price of 50 to 60. Some even go into like 80,
mm-hmm.
whereas movies most of the time are like 5 to 10.
Well, that's exactly it. A lot of movies, right? Like, you're paying for ticket prices half the time, and then after that, it's just movies, like, you know, rental prices, and of course, buying the hard copy price. Man, yeah, this this phenomenon was being looked at, like, a good while ago. Like, uh, they were kind of in a state of, I wouldn't say panic per se, but they were definitely freaking out about it because the movie industry, Hollywood, was getting eaten by video
You know what
games.
I've just realised?
What?
Conan Exiles was one of the first ever games on Game Pass.
Yeah, well, that's because Conan Exiles had it didn't have a rocky start, but let's just say,
I
they,
still think Arch shadowed it a little bit.
uh,
Didn't
Ar
take much away from it, but it did shadow it.
Ark
A
had,
lot more attention would have come had Arc mod came out.
uh, it was more of a bigger question of, what are you looking for in a game? Alright, like,
Yeah, but if people just said open world survival, then Arc would have just stood in the way of this game.
well, one, Ark had more maps, and two, right, unlike, you know, Conan Exiles, or, yeah, unlike, Conan Exiles, Funcom, they only, like, they didn't bother investing in, you know, player mods until recently, where Ark, or Wildcard, right, they have been doing that since the beginning, right? Scorched Earth, player mod. Freaking, the Center, player mod. Fyodor, player mod. Right? Freaking Lost Isles, player mod. Crystal Isles, right? Like, so on, so on, so on. Player mod, player mod, player mod. The Phoenix, player mod. Right? Like, the wildcard wouldn't even be where it is with Ark without the players. Right? Like, they decided it still feels small.
Mm-hmm.
I might have to girth it out. Like, a lot.
Yeah, oh, that's crazy.
Well, no, this
Interesting.
is small-ish area.
Yep.
Like, I could probably do more. Like, the original Acadia, you'd stand on one side of it, and you could not see the other side's wall. It would go out of render range.
Where did you build the original Acadia? Here?
No, the original Acadia was built at, I-6? Yeah, I-5 and 6, right? Like, that little water area.
Oh, I see it, yeah.
Yeah. The water area there is knee-deep. The whole entire thing is
So
knee-deep.
directly north-south. North-south-south of the center of the island. On that bottom bit.
Yeah. North, south, south.
Because it's still above the islands at the bottom, so it would be north-south-south. Don't question it, I did a lot of fucking geography and shit in school.
You mean the north?
Actually, no,
you
I'm
mean
wrong.
the north?
It
You
wouldn't
mean the
even-
northern sector of the Southern Isle?
It would be classed as north-south. Not north-south-south. Yeah, it is the northern sector of the south. I know north-south's not a thing, but you can still call it north-south as
Yeah. Yeah.
an acronym.
I was just like, the fuck is he saying? You mean
But if I say north-south, it kind of means middle but down.
the
That's what north-south-south means. Middle but down a bit. And north-south just means middle.
it's good, man. Your terminology is your terminology. As long as I can make sense of it, I'm good.
I mean, to be fair, we are from different countries, so geography's a bit different.
Oh. Canada's geography information is not that different from a lot of.
To be fair, I didn't even know you were Canadian. I thought you were American.
No. No. Absolutely not.
That must be why the lag isn't that bad for me then, because you're on NA East and I'm good with NA East. I like NA East.
Huh? And east? No, I'm not northeast. I'm northwest. And then the server itself is I do believe located on the western coast of the states.
Why would you play on NA West when you live in Canada?
Because I'm on
And-
the western coast of Canada.
I could swear NA East is still the closest server. Is it not?
No. Most game servers are actually located in and around LA.
Yeah, I know, but I just know that a lot of Canadians play on NA East because it's the closest server to Canada.
No, and there's two server sets for North America. NA stands for North America. Then you have East and West. Alright. If you're on the West Coast, you usually play on West Coast servers. If you're on the East Coast, you play on East Coast servers.
No, there's a lot of sub-servers for like FPS games. There is like NA East, NA West. There's West NA. No, there's West America, East America. There's shit. What else was there? NA Central, yeah, NA Central, NA South Central, NA East Central, NA West.
We're not
Central,
talking about
North.
Battlefield here.
I normally play Siege, and that's the one that has all that stuff.
Yeah. Rainbow Six Siege.
I love Rainbow.
Yeah.
I haven't played it recently though.
I never was heavy into the Rainbow Six series, especially
I hit
I
hit the higher rank and then I've took a break since.
I played the original Rainbow Six, and I was just like, "What is this?" And they're like, "Oh yeah, it's Rainbow Six." I'm like, "This game is garbage."
Reset Vegas was really good. I miss Vegas.
Like, this is coming from a person that was like literally playing, like stuff like COD and like frickin'
I think
Counter
all this shit
Strike, all sorts
nowadays.
of.
It's so bad.
Well,
They drove COD into the ground.
oh fuck, man, you don't have to tell me.
Microtransactions were the start of it.
Yeah.
Where did microtransactions even start in COD? It was Advanced Warfare, if I can believe. That's where loot boxes came into play, I believe. Like we can let skins and commentator packs and DLCs slide because they've always been a part of gaming. But it's when loot boxes and stuff like that got into play and actual like pure cosmetic, like operator skins and stuff like that. That's what ruined COD.
Oh,
I think
microtransactions have soured the gaming
It came in
industry,
Advanced
period.
Warfare. It came in Advanced Warfare. It then was in Black Ops 3. Then they remastered Modern Warfare 4. Well, Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare. They remastered that and then they put loot boxes in it. And they got so much backlash for it.
Mm-hmm. It's because people didn't want them. Right?
They were also in Infinite Warfare, obviously, but no one fucking plays that game. Then they were in Black Ops 4. Then they were in... Then loot boxes got took out completely in Modern Warfare 2019, Modern Warfare 2, and Modern Warfare 3. But those three games are just... Modern Warfare 2019, I will admit, was amazing. But they went too all out with the whole buying loadouts and buying... And no, it was Warzone that did that. It was Warzone that made that a mess. Not Modern Warfare 2019. But then again, it was bound to happen because it's a Battle Royale game mode, and every Battle Royale game dives into all that stuff. It's just annoying, though. I want COD to go back to how it was. Apparently Black Ops 2 is getting remastered.
It is never going back, dude. Corporations are making way too much fucking money off microtransactions, and as long as there is cash cows out there and whales that are willing to spend their money on video games and stuff like that, they will never, ever disappear. Like,
I just hope they don't add all this shit to Black Ops 2. Ooh.
Like, the only saving grace is that there's groups out there that you know, they don't necessarily agree with the whole with the what's the word I'm looking for?
I just want Beanox to remaster the game. They remastered the Modern Warfare 2 game.
We'll see
That
what
was a
happens,
really big
really.
thing.
Like
Just let Beanox and Treyarch cook. That's all you need to do. Just keep Infinity War well away. Because they are the king. Oh, World War 2 had loot boxes too. Yeah, keep fucking Infinity Ward away. Every Infinity Ward game's had loot boxes. Every fucking single one. Keep them away. Let Treyarch cook. The Treyarch's been dying recently. Black Ops 3 and 4 killed it. So I remember Black Ops 3 was amazing for multiplayer and zombies, but everyone hated it because it had no campaign. Well, it did, but it was confusing. And 4 didn't even have one entirely. And then Vanguard. No, we're not even going to speak about Call of Duty Vanguard. That thing was horrible. Did you like Vanguard when it came out? I only played like an hour or two of it.
No, I gave up on playing COD games shortly after Black Ops. Like I just
Which Black Ops?
Black Ops, like 1. Like the
Gave
first
up after Black Ops 1.
Yeah, the first Call of Duty Black Ops, I was like, okay, they're doing this.
That was one of the best ones.
Mm.
Did you not dig the whole fucking?
It felt like to me, and this is again just my own opinion. It felt like a clone, right? Like, and this is yes, a clone. Right? It felt like they took Modern Warfare, right, and they just fucking threw it together and added a couple new, like, you know, weapons to the game, and then they just slapped on, like, you know, slapped in a new story, and, you know, called it Black Ops, and that was just, I was just like, it happened a couple times already, right? And I was already noticing that they were doing it, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go to playing something else that's not a clone of a clone of a clone of a clone.
I'd say World at War was closer to Black Ops 1 than Modern Warfare was. Because they have directly stories.
Again, just my own opinion, right? Like, I just didn't lock into it for me. No, I went back to other shooters that I play. Stuff like Battlefield.
To get in, but like, I don't know, I just don't dig it half the time.
Battlefield was good until post 4. Alright, like after.
Wasn't 1 okay? 1 was okay, but 5 and 2042 were just trash.
I don't know. I stopped playing after 4 because they're like 2042, right? And I'm like, what is this? Right? Like frickin' Hardline was a joke to me. Right? I'm like, it's GTA. You made Battlefield into GTA. Okay, no.
Isn't Hardline the one that you could pop some robbers in?
Yes. It was literally fucking Battlefield version of GTA.
Yeah, I remember playing around and we were in like the robber truck and like we were just speeding down the street and we kicked open the back doors and started shooting at the police.
That was not something I was very pleased with. Okay, let's see here. But oh, where was I? Yeah, I stopped playing after frickin' Battlefield 4. And honestly, it's funny because Battlefield 4 is still like played by a lot of people. Like,
yeah, that's still a good game.
But no, I played Battlefield back when, way back when, right? Like, oh shit. Nowadays, like a lot of these games. I gave up on you know, shooters for the most part and started going in whole hog into survival games.
Did you ever play Sons of the Forest? That's a really good one.
I saw Sons of the Forest. Honestly, it just didn't interest me.
I'm not really interested by the whole like creatures constantly attacking you. It doesn't really. It's a bit annoying. What about Stranded Deep, stuff like that? You ever played that?
Yeah, I played Stranded Deep.
It's a good one, I think.
It's okay, right? Like, it's not.
It gets a bit repetitive, and you can finish it really fast.
Well, that's what I don't like in a survival game. I don't want to finish it fast.
Isn't there only two big survival games? It's Conan and Ark, isn't it? Like massive full-scale survival. I think it is those two.
There's Conan, there's Ark, and then there's the other one, which has yeah, it has a steady cult following, which is 7 Days to Die.
Oh yeah, of course, 7 Days to Die. That's on Game Pass too. It's a
But
very old one though, isn't it? With really weird controls, I've noticed.
it's not necessarily even old, right? Like it's a game that's been around for a while, yes, but it's constantly getting updated, right? Like like the current 7 Days to Die looks fan-fucking-tastic, right?
I haven't played it in years, so I wouldn't know.
I've been watching it recently, and it's like, holy shit, this is 7 Days to Die now. Like, I'm thinking of getting back into it.
Oh yeah, I'm looking at screenshots of it right now. It looks kind of cool, to be fair.
Well, it's not
Only
just the
giga-
looks, right? There's a lot of quality of life changes that they've done to the game. Like back when I first started playing 7 Days to Die, it was one of my biggest pet peeves, right? I'd be sitting there defending a house or something like that. You know, zombies are trying to come in, and I'm like, "No, fuck off! I'm looting this place. Get the fuck out!" Right? And they would smash a hole through the door, right? And I would see this hole, and you could see the zombie on the other side, right? And you know, I freaking knock an arrow, and I shoot the arrow, and it just slams into the door, and I'm like, but there's a hole there, right? And I would shoot a couple more rounds. You know, maybe I missed, maybe I fucked up on the hitbox or something, right? But no, couldn't shoot through the hole. They've actually fixed that now, right? Like, it sounds something minute, but in terms of combat, right, that's actually really big.
I mean, we forgot to include Minecraft. I mean, like, it's kind of.
Minecraft, yeah,
You have to
I
to
guess
be-
I guess you could put that into a survival game. People still play
I mean,
Minecraft.
There's Valheim as well, but I fucking hate that game.
Why do you hate Valheim? What's wrong with that?
It is difficult. Maybe a little.
So is
I
this
could never
is this the
handle it.
part where I tell you I love Valheim, and if you really want, I could actually teach you how to survive in that game?
I wouldn't mind that. I mean, I've always tried to start a world on it, but I just get my ass handed to me like straight away. Oh, and I also forgot Enshrouded. It's a newer one, but it still counts.
Is that new one with the Shakespearean nonsense in it?
No, that's Nightingale.
Oh, no, Nightingale. What was Enshrouded again?
Enshrouded's like, I don't really know how to explain it, but there's like a
Whoa.
bunch of mist going around the world, taking over the world, and you can like push the mist back and shit like that. It's weird. It's a good game though. I've played it. I've got it. It's good. It's got like a lot of RPG medieval kind of aspects in it, so I don't think you'd dislike it. I did want Nightingale, but I feel like that game's already fallen off.
Well, my thing with Nightingale, alright, this is just me, is
I'm trying to get away from playing every single survival game I see coming out into early access. Alright. Like, I already got a few early access games that I'm playing on the burner, and honestly, I'm frankly just getting sick and tired of the early access fucking conga line. Right? It seems like almost every single fucking stupid ass other survival game that comes out is, oh, we're early access, and they stay in early access for way longer than they actually should. I get it. It's an indie company. I get it. They have, you know, only so much budget and so many people working.
I mean, I've just looked at the reviews from Nightingale, and the people are saying it's a decent game with a good concept, but in its current early access build, it's terrible.
That's exactly it. A lot of these early access games, like, for instance, Forever Skies. Love the game. I do. I love it. Problem is that they don't even have multiplayer right now. They don't even have combat freaking implemented into the game. Right? Like,
I think. Yeah. Okay. Looking at it, Enshrouded's one of the ones that succeeded straight away. Though. It has very positive.
Like, that's one
yeah,
of the...
almost every review is positive on it.
Like, that's the thing that's been burning me out with what is it? 7 Days to Die in its previous thing. Was they've been milking the early access frickin' cow for the better part of a decade almost. It's fucking ridiculous. Like, they've just been doing it. And even like even technically, and this is actually where it gets funny, right? You wouldn't know it, but Conan Exiles has been doing the same shit. Right? You wouldn't see it, right? Because they're you know, full released, air quotes, right? But a lot of these maps, right, both the Exiled Lands and Septa, right, they're not actually completed. They're not. There's sections of there's areas on both maps where if you look, hey Soul Cursor, if you look at the grand, you know, scheme of fuckery that they got going, you'll end up discovering that yeah, they're not there's like there's whole areas where you might as well put up a big still in development sign. Like, I hope they fixed it, but there's even a dungeon, like a cave entrance, right, on Septa, where and me, Soul Cursor, and the guys were laughing about this last time we were doing Septa, where you go into the cave, right? And you know, the whole load screen pops up for a quick second, and then you get loaded to a spot that's high up in the sky, and you fall to your death.
I've been getting a glitch where I go inside and outside of a dungeon and I'm just stuck in place. Can't move.
But big point here is that this entrance is yeah, it's not actually. There we go. Now we're at a proper amount. Yep. I did it.
Over you.
I did it. The other wall is out of render. This is the size of Acadia. Or close to it.
Isn't the new Doom game gonna be a open world survival too?
It's gonna be an MMO survival.
What's the difference? Isn't that just the same as?
It's most survival game servers are usually kind of locked down to about 30-40 men, right? Sometimes 60, right? Where Dune is just gonna be a drop, like an actual mass multiplayer game, similar to World of Warcraft, if you would.
Oh, and like the Elder Scrolls Tamriel and shit like that.
Exactly. Yes.
I mean, that sounds like it'll be fun. To be fair, that that online aspect mixed with survival, that can't be so bad.
We'll see, right? Like my problem, and this is just me, is Funcom has a track record with me, right? And so I'm not going to be brutal in my critiquing, right? But let's just say that I'm going to remain objective, because Funcom on more than one occasion has disappointed the living fuck out of me. You know, like, and I vowed frickin', what was it, after the 1 year, or no, not the anniversary cake incident last time we were in SEPTA, that I am never going to get my hopes up for another Funcom release. Ever. Those guys, as far as I'm concerned, can suck the big dick. Like they have on more than one occasion proven to me that they're lazy, incompetent,
They can suck a little bit
and
of this. A little bit of this.
yeah, something like that.
Had to be done.
Oh no, it didn't. But you know, point was driven home. It's like, no, it didn't. But whatever, we're going with it anyway.
It had to be done in my head, in my heart.
But yeah, as I was saying, Funcom has already proven to me that the lazy incompetence knows no bounds, and because of that, I can't give them, like, their games are good when they actually finally get fully, you know, realized and stuff. Fuck off, Soul Cursor. Just fuck off. You bugger fuck. Asking me. You know damn right. You know already. Why are you even doing that? You know how much work goes into this. Bugger. Is it done yet? No, it's not done yet. I'm not feeling no pressure. I got cookies. Ah. yeah, as I was saying, Funcom has, you know, like literally kind of a Darth Vader sort of thing. It's like, you have disappointed me for the last time. And so now I naturally expect them to stumble, fuck up, and leave things half done. Alright, I also expect them to eventually fix that fuck up. Right? But in the grand scheme of things, I expect them to fuck up first and foremost.
Every game company fucks up, and then they fix it.
Which is why I'm still working with Funcom, because they do try to fix their game.
Except Rockstar, for some reason they cook with every game.
If you
That's
say
all.
so on
Big
that
one
one.
on the thing.
And I've had more than
The modern day games, not all the old ones, the newer ones.
GTA 5 was like fucking sideways flop with frickin' some like straight up fucking seizuring all over the fucking ground.
Yeah, the online, not the story. The story was okay.
Oh no, the story in the game was fine, but the online was an absolute fucking joke. Couldn't get the frickin' what was it? They couldn't get the stock market to ever work fucking properly. Right? If they have, I
Yeah,
have
I
not
never
heard
removed
about
that,
it
yeah.
since. Right?
The stock market, they got removed a long time ago.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying, right? Like, they never got that game working the way they wanted to, right? Ever. And its development has been crawling at a snail's pace for the better part of fucking half a bloody decade. And they
Did you see GTA 6 trailer?
yeah, I saw GTA 6's trailer. It literally looks like, and this is just me saying, it looks like a shiny GTA 5. Like, I was like, oh, look, it's GTA 5 with, like, oh, in a better graphics engine. That's it. Right, like,
What engine is it even on? Is it on UR5 yet? No, UE5 yet.
I'm not sure if it is utilizing Unreal Engine.
Actually, no, I think I heard it was on a new version of the Rage engine. Apparently Rockstar updated Rage to be on par with Unreal Engine 5 or some shit like that.
Yeah, Rockstar.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised they've got the money for it, like, by far.
No, I'll believe it when I see it. Right, like Rockstar.
I mean,
Rockstar, like back when heists were first getting released, right? We're talking like the first heists, right? They had this grand freaking vision of how heists were going to be and what they were going to be including and all sorts of other shit, right? And it was an absolute fucking flop, right? It was a buggy fucking mess. The payouts were absolute jokes, and the end result was a fair chunk of the GTA community literally evaporated. Like, not even like, oh, we're leaving. They literally just left. They didn't even say anything.
I think
Right?
there's only ever been one heist in that game that paid out well, and it's one of the newer ones.
The Bogdan heist.
That is not a new one. That is like 7 years old, sir.
Oh, I don't know if they've brought out any heists since then. I haven't been paying attention. Oh
Oh,
wait,
they've
no, they
brought
had the
loads.
casino. They had the casino heist, didn't they? They
That's
finally
like 4 years old. They've brought out so many more. They've brought out the Cayo Perico one, where you rob basically Pablo Escobar. You go to an island on a submarine, and then you just rob him of all of his drugs and his money and shit, and then you leave. Then there's like a new car heist as well, where you can rob exotic cars from the casino. Oh yeah, you can rob the casino as well. I think that's what you just said.
You know how long they've had that casino in the works for?
Since the game came out, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
The new car heist is the one that I think is fair pay. You only got to do 2 setup missions, which take about 5 minutes each, and then you steal a car for like $400,000. And you could do all of it in free mode as well. I'm pretty sure. So it's okay.
That's the second
sure
time
I
I got
should-
booted off the fucking server. What the hell's going on?
Yeah, I got kicked too.
I'm gonna be sending Bardo.
That guy on Dragon's Den, I think, changed his name. I don't know.
What guy?
No, I just have random server favorited for no reason. Okay. I don't know. My Conan's being weird.
I'm getting the crawling loading bar.
Same.
Not liking that. Well, no, we should be loading it quick. Right?
Oh well.
Oh.
I might play Blade and Sorcery on my VR soon if this shit doesn't work. I'm in, but I'm underwater for some reason. Even though I never went in the water.
What?
I spawned nowhere near where I was, and my weight is 0 even though I have almost 500.
Yeah, that's just
Other
right.
than
That's
that-
just regular Conan Exiles.
I have been given 0 weight for free. Okay. Thanks, Conan. We were both on the island next to this broken ship, and you were mining stones. I just spawned on the complete other side of Arcadia's walls, in the water.
Yeah, I did too.
Even though,
I was placing down stone blocks, and then the game just boop popped me out.
okay, my weight's fixed. I just had to pick something up, but still. Oh.
No, this is something on the server end. Because my internet's fine. Right? Like my my Twitch stream would drop if my internet went down or anything like that. So this just says to me that that Vardo is having a bit of problems with his server. I'll advise to him later to maybe take a look.
Arcadia is gonna be big.
Yep. keep in mind that what I'm doing right here is the first thing, that was the outer wall. This thing that I'm doing here, this is the outline of the foundations area. Fuck's sakes.
Yep.
Okay, I'm sending a message down the pipe. Because this is getting...
You can make Arcadia bigger as well, at the back, if you really wanted to.
Well, expansions will always end up happening one way or another, dude. This is just, like, first you build the wall out of sandstone and kind of get a initial shape that you want. Then, after you've done that, then you start, you bring it up to, you get your foundations and stuff like that. And then you build, then you start getting fancy, right? Getting out the stone brick and the reinforcement and all that, and you frickin' give her a nice, nice jacket.
And then, what's the last one? The gold? Fucking storm glass or some shit. Or is stone brick the goal? Stone brick.
I'm like, Vardo, is the cat playing with the server's Ethernet cable? We're having trouble staying connected.
Oh, the cat.
The server's still up. So, I'm just getting I'm getting the vibe that the cat's playing with this fucking Ethernet cable. Like, that's literally what it feels like. The cat is fucking with the Ethernet cable or something like that.
That's a bad kitty cat. So, Exile's Express mod, what does it do? They can just build like a tavern. Not tavern, a caravan anyway, and it just takes the loot back to base.
Yeah, that's actually exactly what it does.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. I'm like, yeah. Like, it's more for players that don't want to use pack mule and stuff like that. Honestly, like, I'm still kind of looking at it like, do we actually need it? But yeah, it's something that we can do.
Do you think I'll probably just mine a bunch of shit, get encumbered and be like, nah, can't be asked. Damn, it's dark.
I'm gonna stone again. No, I'm trying to figure out what the hell happened there. But the only thing I can think of is that one of Bardo's cats is fucking with the cables. But I want to get a decent, solid start on Acadia's, you know, building, and then after that I'm gonna go. Those are two different mods entirely, Soul Cursor. One is makes a delivery service, and the other one like brings Eldarium to the exiled lands, which we don't need because yeah, we already get Eldarium in this game. It's like apples to oranges there. Oh, my steel pick's almost busted. Gotta have to fix it. But yeah, in terms of... You're right, we can never have enough, which is one of the reasons why I still advocate that we do vault runs and stuff like that as soon as possible. And somebody get their ass up to the tower with some fragments as soon as we get a hold of them, and yeah, not like, you know, get some stuff from there. Not to mention, and this is the biggest part, need to get the Eldarium tools going, which, yeah. Oh, pick's broken. Yes, Soul Cursor, fragments of Uthrad. Uthrad. But yeah, if you want, you can start exploring around the area. I would encourage it. You know, you might want to bring a torch though.
We'll wait till this day.
Wait, what? Okay. That happened. Yeah, there's definitely something going on with the server.
What happened?
There's definitely something going on with the server. I don't know what's going on, but it's like took a moment for it to load in all the stuff that was on the blacksmith bench. Like I'm sitting there trying to repair the pick, and like I put some steel in it. It's like, you don't have any steel. I'm like, I just put steel in. And it's just like, no, you didn't. I'm like, and they're like, oh yeah, you also need leather too. And I'm like, I don't need no leather, right? And it's just like, oh yeah, we have leather. And you have steel. Okay. Oh, the game's like fucking just baked. But yeah, if you want to frickin' build a little hut yourself, or frickin' like you know, have me extend the flotsam house a little bit so that you can throw a bed in there, that's fine. Right, I would recommend that you definitely make sure that you have a bed or bedroll or something set up before you go adventuring. This is the sort of map that's, yeah, you get slaughtered. Well, Soul Cursor, you built a mini base last time, so I kind of expect that you'd end up probably doing it this time. Like, everybody had their own little hovel. Alright, like, Acadia was more of a hub for everybody than an actual, like, place. It was my home, particularly, but my home just happened to be the hub. Like, it doesn't matter either way. You can, like, wait until I'm done doing up the main foundation for Acadia and flesh out the things, or you can build a base wherever the fuck ever. And it was always ripped FPS for you. Too much lighting, so I freaking reduced the lighting. Right? Too big, so I, trimmed down freaking some of the inner structures. So on and so forth. Bedroll on the beach.
Probably.
Well, Acadia is not the just so you know, Acadia is not the only thing that's being built. Right.
You're building,
Hmm?
What are you gonna build now? Build after?
Oh no, I'll be building it afterwards, but the highway will be getting built through the redwoods. Imagine a literal massive, like, roadway through the trees, so to speak. Built out of rope bridges and trams and stuff like that. It allows people to get through the redwoods quite quickly with minimal fuss. Was even made in such a fashion that it was almost idiot proof, you know? Like, you could just kind of walk around, right? Everything was well lit, comfortable. You could look down on things. You know, if you wanted to, I guess you could go freaking hunting from up there. You could just take a bow and start shooting at shit. And then, of course, there's going to be the foundry. I do believe Soul Cursor said something about building the foundry. If not, I will build the foundry. It is fine. Unless he was talking about the exile lands. That could be something he was saying.
I'm probably gonna get off for a little bit soon, and then I'll be back on later.
Alrighty.
Not before I go and look at what the hell is out there. Oh, it's just another boat. So, never mind.
Mm-hmm. No, you
Oh,
want to
shit, you
see
only have-
sights, you gotta go inland.
Okay. Do that next time.
Oh, I will say this though. I would not recommend. Like we're kind of at the middle point of the forest, right? Like like if there was an equator sort of thing. Actually, we're just kind of past it. But anyway, try to stay away from sectors. What is it? No. L and M, freaking 11 through 12. Like, you feel free to go wherever the hell you want, right? Far be.
Stay away from that big ass building on the map.
Yeah,
Pretty much.
that's filled
Funnily
with.
enough, I was literally just looking at it like he's gonna say this building, isn't he? And he said it.
Well, no, it's not just that building. That whole entire sector is filled with fucking Oni, undead, wolves, giant poisonous fucking spiders, serpent men skeletons, and nasty things with fucking teeth.
Ah, yes, very fun.
Right? Like I said, you can go there if you want. I'm not gonna tell you what to do. I will advise, however, that that area is not safe. Like even me in my current state, right, wearing Silent Legion armor and wielding big ass warhammer. That's
You already have Silent Legion armor.
yeah. You haven't noticed?
How do you? I don't even know how to get it.
Easy. That's easy. Where are you?
I don't know. At the.
All right, here's a
the
better
ship.
thing. Come here. Okay. So you have the ruins here, like right
Yeah.
here. All right. Now you can kind of go one way or another, but let's see here. In N10, right, the bottom of N10, you see how the water meets over and there's like this little structure on the river? That's Riverwatch Keep. And in Riverwatch Keep is an asshole, but that is wearing Silent Legion armor. And if you kill him, you can take pieces of armor from him. And you can literally get a full freaking set of Silent Legion armor early game just by farming him. Oh,
Oh,
and here's the best part. The whole entire camp is populated by exile level enemies, as in Southern Desert, like sort of shit. Stuff that you would find in the beginning of the exiled land.
so
So,
stuff this stone cold would rip through.
I give you something a little bit better.
My poor stone sword.
Like, I can, let's see here. There's some Silent Legion boots.
Sticks. Why does Sticks already have really cool armor? What the hell?
Because I made it for him.
What armor is that? Acia Raider, Acia Raider. Oh, he has some of the Silent Legion set. Steel short.
Over here.
Yeah, some cool.
Let's see here.
Damn.
And take some of that, and oh yeah, some of these. Oh, and here's some food too. And a water skin.
I
Symbols.
can't put the AC stuff on there.
What? You can't put it on?
Nope. It's grayed out and doesn't have a use or equipped option on it.
Oh. So that's what
You
they
are
just...
not entitled to AC at radio prices.
Yeah, you don't have the DLC. Or not the DLC, but
Yeah.
the bizarre item.
I don't have the rapier either.
Oh.
Rapier.
Well, that's why I gave you just a whole mess load of stuff, so that you could, you know, use what's available.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm gonna have to build some more generic stuff for you. Give me a moment.
Woo. I love generic.
Okay. Let's see. Oh wait, go over here. Shields. Mess. Let's see here. What can I throw together? You need pants, yes? You got boots. You got, so you're gonna need pants and gloves. Get some steel. Bit of this. Bit of that. Bit of this stuff too. Put that there. Put that there. That. That. Eh. I could have sworn that I had a higher version of shields. That shield's epic. So where's regular shields? Oh wait, would that be under weapons? Oh, yeah, it's under weapons. What type of weapon do you want?
Short swords are pretty cool.
Well, short sword, alright. Grab this. Put this right
So is the old map just gone and deleted, or did you do something to save it?
It's backed up.
Well, like the exiled ones.
Yes. Vardo,
Yeah,
as
that's
far
good.
as I know, has backed it up.
That's good. You don't lose it.
Okay, now need there we go, much easier. That's wooden targe. Okay, so we need a little bit of this. Put that there. Huh. Where's the, oh, okay, so that's one better. Alright. There we go. Take that. Need to get you some proper pants. So do you, I'm assuming you want heavy armor?
I don't mind. And he's good to me. I mean, I'm currently having weight problems again.
Alright, well then I'll make you some medium armor, because obviously you're not built for heavy armor yet.
It's okay, I've put points into expertise already. My encumbrance is just gone. So you can do whatever.
Okay, you already got chest piece.
I got the feet as well. Silent Legion work.
Yeah, so you need gloves.
Head, gloves, and legs.
Alright, that should cover what we need for you. While we're waiting for that to get built. There's a sword and shield for you. Sword and shield for you.
Oh yeah. Thank you.
And here's some proper pants and a helmet. Proper pants and helmet.
Thank you.
And gloves are in the makings.
Hell yeah. My character's a Viking, so it's kind of cool that you made the normal heavy stuff. So it looks Viking.
Nice. And gloves.
Thank you.
Alright, so you should, just going over checklist, have a full suit of armors. You got weapons, you got shield, you got bandages, you got health potions. Do you need a bedroll?
I can probably make my own.
Okay, because we have some extra bedrolls on the side.
I do have one placed. It's like all the way over by the shipwreck.
Mm.
All the way over
Well,
here.
you can place one closer to here if you like.
To be fair, I like my little shipwreck.
Alright.
It's home. Home sweet home. I'll probably move my bedroll at some point when like I can be bothered to build a house.
Alright, let's see here.
Very lazy.
Drop that. Drop that, because I don't want to fucking carry it all. Like, not really a big deal, but okay. Fire.
Yeah, I'm gonna get off for a little bit and then I'll be back on later.
Nice. Alrighty. I'm gonna continue
On
building
AFK.
Acadia.
Hell yeah.
Might want to make sure that you actually log off indoors, because if you log in at night, you're gonna have a werewolf jumping on your face. Just thought.
Yeah, not log off here. I'm elevated.
Oh, okay. Whatever works for you, man.
Oh shit, oops. Okay, I'm going indoors. I can't be bothered. Yeah, blacksmith, I'm living with you. It's because I've got to press Control Tab or Alt F4, and Alt is the fucking dodge button.
You have to press Alt. You have to Alt F4 out. Huh.
Well, that's
Okay.
usually the way I do it. I know you can just press pause and press quit, but I just Alt F4.
Whatever works for you, man.
It's because I'm what I'm used to because of other games.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll be back later.
Talk to you later. Oh, that's not good. Definitely having some very annoying connectivity issues. Hey. Um. Great. Just I have a bedroll game. It's a bit drafty. So I'll start walking. I have no choice but to go this way. That or just snap my bracelet off and fucking go to the other side of the map. That, why not? Fuck it. Yes, I know. Fucking stupid ass game. My bed. Nakedness. God damn it. Okay. Finally. Game. A little bit late on the battle music there. Eh? Fuck you! Just get out of here! Fucking annoying. Fuck out of here. Stupid ass fucking birds. Fuck off. Move, Bambi, or you become dinner. Ah, thank you.
Just saying, that's a fucking Twitch. Stop bothering the fuck out of me about it.
Lou. Now we got the first sector done. Gonna step back for a moment, take a small break, and go and start building up my capabilities so that I can go and tear apart some bosses. Camel. Ah, good. Probably should put the sticks down. Pardon me. Okay, that's a bit fast.
Dumb dog, fuck off. Oh, fuck with the side of sakes. Game. Holy shit. You know, not in the mood. Not even remotely in the mood. Fuck off. And you. Fuck you. Turtle.
Okay, you know what? Fuck your iframes, bitch.
Gods take you.
Fuck your iframes, I said. I said, fuck iframes. Fucking stupid. I'm gonna do my little hammer spam nonsense. Look at me, I'm cool. Fuck. Fuck you. Fuck the Funcom dev that came up with putting iframes in the game. Fucking annoying me. Iframe through this, you stupid bitch. Fucking stupid. Fucking choke on it. Fucking piss me off. Like, I try to be really easygoing about a lot of things, but iframes just piss me off. Fuck your stupid fucking idiot iframes. I'm doing a combo right now.
Enemies approaching.
Oh my god, just stop. Fuck you, bitch. Kind of looking like some sort of weird Australian Freddy Krueger.
wow, it got dark. Alright, me.
don't fight.
Some fucking evil ass shit.
Hey, look. It's like kind of cloudy. Maelstrom? Maelstrom. Foggy day. Away from the edge.
Fuck's sakes.
Wow, seriously, the spam. Fuck off, princess. You. Enough. I'm gonna do my spin to win move. Fucking loser. Like, seriously. All y'all at Funcom. Like, dear Funcom. Why? 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 Just straight up, why? Do you have some idiot that clearly has never done any real martial weaponry combat in the entirety of all that is doing your freaking combat mocapping? Why? Get somebody better. Anybody, for that matter. Like, holy shit. I thought there's some sort of thing to access. Like, I'm just saying. We're talking like the most ridiculous of shit. Like, that was just guys spinning around nonstop. Does anyone know what would happen if you kept doing that with an axe? Big, heavy fucking battle axe repetitively? What happens when a kid keeps spinning around in a circle for, what, more than 30 seconds? Even close to 30 seconds. They start spinning and spinning and spinning and spinning and spinning and all over the place. Right? Like, you keep doing that. Like, holy shit. Even maintaining your orientation. Right? Your footing. Like, everything. Just, yeah, that's not possible. Fucking ridiculous. Like, guy just sit there like, spin, 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 spin. Oh, look at me spinning. It's just like, bro, stop that. You're embarrassing everybody around you. Oh shit. Oh, that felt good. Just fucking awesome. Wow, I'm fucking glad that I'm, like, capable of regenerating. Like, wow. Wow, that sucked ass. That's why we use our torch when we're going across there, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, man. Like, just fly off the side like that. Fucking annoying.
You picked the wrong fight. Gods take you.
We could have some daytime, that'd be great. Seriously, what the fuck? Okay, game. Shoot the person. Fuck you. That's what you get for fucking aggravating me. Where the hell's that damn mage? Oh, there it is. Fuck you.
You picked the wrong fight! Die!
That moment a new player tries to take on like fully seasoned player with nothing but his stone club. Oh, whatever with your stupid ass iframes. Oh my god, fuck off. Oh my god, get out of my face! Yeah, right, what the fuck ever. Yeah, you just got all those hits in. Fucking Funcom giving you guys fucking handicaps. You know, because they can't actually fucking program for shit. At least as enemies go. Fuck out of here with that shit. Fucking sit down. Fuck you too. Fucking idiotic. Like just absolutely jokes. Go away, bird brain. You're starting to piss me off. And now you're dead. Feel that pissed off feeling just melt away along with his health bar. again, bitch. Fucking ridiculous. Sure, why not? Dead dog. Dead dog. Next. Come on, join your friends. And dead dog number 3. Okay. There's stupid bird. I can keep hearing you making noise. Here's stupid bird. Alright, I know I heard it. I know what I fucking heard. Fine. Doesn't actually change things though, because I still need. There's a bird. Still need feral flesh. Stupid bird. Stupid bird. One idiot bird on the island that takes a second to realize what's going on in front of him. Thank you, stupid bird. Oh, I forgot to bring that bottle of blood back. Oops. Yeah.
Pardon me.
Oh, that's gonna be a bit.
Oh, shit. I was wondering. I could have sworn that I had a whole bunch of iron reinforcements set aside just for this exact occasion. I see. Are you seriously out of steel fire already? For real. For real. Click, click, click. Kind of surprised. Really? There we go. That should provide us with some hardened steel. Great, because I don't have, That's fucking annoying. Alright, well, whatever. Moving on. Okay, let's go. So suppose I should be going the other way.
Hi.
Bad dog. Sit. Shut up.
Another pilgrim enters the savage garden. Before the before. Even now, separated by 10,000 tongues, the smartest of animals, who remember the beginning of all things, still worship him. As do the men and women who still feel the primal fever, the quickened heart, the blood-soaked drum of the hunt. Animal and human. They are descendants of Jabal Sag's loins. The flesh remembers. The blood, they hunt, is Jabal Sag's most sacred sacrament. We hunt for his glory. Perhaps you have already faced the ferocity of Jabal Sag's chosen. Those most devoted to his hunt lope in the darkness after the horizon has devoured the sun. Far from the blasphemy of civilization's walls. Slay these chosen for the trophies that will buy you his favor. Search the lands for his champions 3. The mammoth, lording over a mass graveyard to the north. The rhino, on a lone island to the northeast. And finally, the panther, guarding an ashen wasteland to the south. Each champion a vicious paragon of its kind.
Oh, come on.
Seek a mark of Jabal Sag, set a lure, and draw a champion to you. To properly consecrate the combat, strip yourself of the obscenity of armor, and adorn yourself with the painted sigils of the Beast Lord. From the flesh of these champions, carve and take the brand that marks them as Jabal Sags. Combine their holy flesh with the lure upon this altar. Drink the nectar we have prepared, and ready your soul for an audience with the King of Beasts' greatest champion.
So, according to that little bit of information that we just got, the mammoth is here. The rhino said Lone Island to the northeast, so that's up here. Unless I'm completely mistaken. And oh, whatever. The panther is in the Ashen Waste down here. We gotta go find it. I gotta give her a re-listen though.
Predator or prey, they hunt. Perhaps you have already searched the lands for his champions 3. The mammoth, lording over a mass graveyard to the north. The rhino, on a lone island to the northeast. And finally, the panther, guarding an ashen wasteland to the south. Each champion a vicious paragon of its kind.
That's really vague. Like I can go with the other bits there, but the Ashen Wastes? It's a big fucking area.
not filled with things that you necessarily want to just actively go out of your way to fuck with either, right? Like, just straight up, you're just like, ah, so you want me to go into the shitstorm? Thanks. Shit, yeah, I need to...
Lovely weather for a hunt, eh?
Oh.
Welcome, hunter.
You stupid fucking camel.
Progress continues on translating the shrines. I have deciphered the story of the elder races. I've made even more progress than the Asheronians. They speak of the shrines as places where they made sacrifice to the crawling chaos. Word here is unclear. It could also mean maelstrom. In return for their sacrifice, they were rewarded with bounty from across the realms. Trying to understand exactly what they did, so that I can replicate the process. The whispers of my dreams have grown urgent, encouraging this line of thought.
This one. Fucking tusk beasts. Tusk beasts here, just over the hill. Freaking sand reapers. I don't think I've ever seen them on top of the ridge like that. Not the spiders, the meteorites. See, there's another one. Star metal everywhere.
might be at the wrong one. Like, it doesn't matter to me one way or another, we're getting in. Yeah, this is the wrong one. Should be fine right there. Fuck you. That's your own fire field, bitch. Huh? Does it feel good? Fucker. You shoot me in that thing one more time, I'm gonna put it up your ass. All right. Oh. Thank you for the toy.
I have walked the vaults of the elder races in a dream, stepping softly to avoid awakening them from their eons long slumbers. I have used their spheres of knowledge, and I have seen their desperate attempts to escape, forging enemies, humans,
will be as meaningless
more than remnants of the past, the last vestiges of a world long left behind. And yet, I found the key I have been looking for. The first time they had it, to betrayal. Then they made a flawed copy, which almost drove them to their extinction. Yet still,
Okay, fuck off.
death will be as meaningless as your life.
they created vaults as a refuge from their own foolishness.
You are not fucking killing me, you goddamn
My
loser.
own, and it
Wow, you're not even supposed to be following me this far. Like, can't Funcom fucking actually get some consistency with their enemies? Fuck off, you stupid fucking dagger spam.
The great joy of slaying.
Game. Okay. Yeah, that makes 0 sense. 0 fucking sense right there. Fucking idiotic crap. Am I infuriated? Oh, you bet your ass. My guy pulls out a weapon and then suddenly forgets how to run when I'm at full stamina. Yeah. Fix your game, Funcom. That's all I can fucking say. Fix your fuck mothering game. Batch of fucking idiotic retards.
Oh, we gotta give them iframes, cause the players are like causing too much damage to them, so they need to have a moment where they're invincible, so they can get off their attack combos and cause some sort of damage.
Why? Why? What's the fucking point of that? Beyond to cause players more fucking annoyance than is necessary. Here's an idea, right? Instead of me ranting for the next 20 minutes, how about you get good at your animations, you include some actual interrupt animations, you know, the thing that not lazy developers would actually have, and maybe, just maybe, add a few extra lines of code to your fucking AIs that actually employ all this. But no! No, that's too much work. Instead, we'd rather just put in a few lines of code to just give everything fucking iframes. Oh, and I'll also at the same time dub down everybody's fucking stamina. Idiotic. Like straight up lame-wad jackassery. You know, can't actually put up with a fucking player that actually knows how to fucking play. No, we gotta give all our creatures fucking iframes and interrupts. Interrupts in the whole thing where the player can, you know, not interrupt them, but oh yeah, these guys, they're just swinging non-stop and actually fucking interrupting anything the player does, instead of them actually having a real interrupt animation. Wizard had shit. And now I get to go back. Because some lazy Funcom prick decided to give these fuckers iframes a long time ago. And we've been suffering with it since. Like straight fucking jackassery. And yes, straight up, I will always view that as the person that is a punk with a side of bitch. Couldn't actually fucking do something real. Had to turn around and give them all fucking iframes. You know, the same moron fuck that takes a great sword made out of star metal, makes it health damage 51. This is a great sword. Alright, let's just put that on the table right there. Alright. And then turns around, and this is by the way, current battle pass shit. Like, this isn't some outdated shit that they neglected to fix. No, this is something that they released just recently. Alright, I'm just putting that on the table right there. This is their one-handed sword, made out of hardened steel. Also an epic item. A one-handed sword that does the exact same damage, made out of crappier material. To the idiot that frickin' came up with that, golf clap, bud. Just fucking golf clap. Next time, check your fucking work. That's all I gotta say on that one. Straight jackassery. And honestly, it's getting to the point where I'm getting once again sick and tired of putting in bug reports to these guys. And the only reason I'm sick and tired of that is because I've already gone through this shit. Like, I actually sat there and I was looking through the logs, you know, various reports that I've made over time to Funcom, and I noticed a gap in time there. My last report being how I was literally bringing up the whole zombie animation issue. Right, like, okay. Now, save the star metal, make a hardened steel pick. Like, to me, this is just absolutely fucking stupid. And a brutal, for instance, of how stupid Funcom's actual coding is. They don't check their work. They don't bother making things consistent and even. They make things the way they perceive it and the way they think it should be. They don't give a fuck about balance. Clearly they don't. In fact, the only thing that they give a fuck about is you spending money in the bazaar and giving them money. Like, that's all these guys give a fuck about. Yeah, I guess I'm going this way. This way? Not that way. Like, it's funny how many times I've seen that now, right? Where enemies will chase you for as long as it's convenient for them. Right? Where other enemies, you sit there and, you know, you attack them a little bit, right? Wander away, and they suddenly lose interest and get all their health back and run back to their original location. Why? Like, what the fuck is the point? Like this, for instance. Why is it still chasing? Like, it took me all the way to that canyon for that thing to lose fucking interest. That's what I'm talking about with inconsistencies. Like, that's gotta be my biggest issue. If the game was just actually consistent with all of its features straight across, then I'd be fine. You know, besides the iframe crap, they need to remove that, period, the end. Fucking enemies should not have iframes. And just pointing this out, right? Like, in terms of iframes, right? They don't have to do that. The dodge animation's already in the game. Players do it all the time. Right? Do the enemies get any sort of love in their programming? And instead of just some slapdash iframe crap, given an actual dodge mechanic and system put in place? No. Absolutely not. Why would any of the Funcom devs be bothered to do that? That means work. No, instead they just gave them iframes. Iframes. Like, that's the core of my complaint right there. Iframes. The laziest form of video game coding I have ever fucking seen as far as combat mechanics go. Iframes. Like, nothing should ever have iframes. It says, like, as soon as I see any game that employs iframes, it tells me that the devs are way lazier than they're actually, like, you know, made out to be. They can't just take a simple animation and apply it to, you know, the enemies. And that's a level of quality of life feature right there that would make combat so much more epic. Instead of them, all these damn enemies having iframes. Oh, wow, look. They know how to dodge now. They're not just blocking, they're dodging. And I'm not talking about the guys with the daggers just backflipping like they do. I mean every single enemy knows how to do a rolling dodge. Alright. Like, you know, some sort of maneuver. I'm talking in terms of humanoid enemies, of course. Alright. Though they could probably add it to a few other enemies. Just saying. Like, that's why I like fighting, like, great cats in this game. Right? Like, any tigers or, like, panthers, anything like that, because they actually dodge. They actually have an actual dodge mechanic, which makes fighting them feel so, fighting and defeating them so much more satisfying, right? Like, you feel like you actually fought some sort of real foe. Like, fight scenes or fight sequences for players would actually be a lot longer also if the enemies actually employed dodge mechanics. You know, like, players sitting there mindlessly swinging at enemies. Just swing, 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 swing. Right? Where if the enemy actually turned around and dodged, now the player actually has to move. Now the player has to actually adapt their shit. Alright? Like a simple fucking thing. As for that whole nonsense where I just suddenly started walking, I don't know what the fuck went on there. That was just dumb. And I will be looking into that one specifically. Because that one was like, the fuck's happening? Matter, you don't like it? Let's be cheese lords. Why the fuck not? Fine.
Eyes open! There's something out there.
What's up, blind spot? Come here, cheesy. Wow. Great job, Funcom. Uh-huh. Nope, we ain't doing this shit again. I'm not gonna let you guys fucking make me overextend myself. Now I understand why it's got the same damage as a greatsword. It's a fucking it's considered a short sword. Oh look, another dead sorcerer map. You know, from a rank 3 sorcerer no less. Like, forget sorcerer pages. Hell no. That would mean work. You poor bastard. Come on, bud. Let's go. He's no threat. Oh, me. Eh, whatever. Fuck him. Take that. We really have to go. Keep running, dude. Stop fighting this stupid cat. Of course you can't use the fucking damn thing while mounted. Guy's got fucking pink pants on. Oh, I'm sorry, little turtle. Don't kill the turtle. I guess he's eating turtle stew. He's like, I must have turtle stew. It's like, no, bro. He'll catch up when he's done making his turtle stew, I guess. I really wish we could actually use torches. Cause this shit is straight up annoying. Like I can barely see where I'm going. Get through. You're not swimming through mud. Fucking 41. Don't get me wrong, it'll do. But, ugh. I could probably do so much better. be back in a moment.
Oh, shush. Do it again, bitch. Never said I was a nice guy. Really? Fucking ridiculous. He was like, I'm coming to kill you! It's like, you're not that smart, are you?
Let's go just take this shit back and be done with it. Need to make a dismantling bench. And I need that too. Can we not? Oh my god. Whoa. Fucking ridiculous. Fuck was that? The hell? Hang on a second, I need to check something. Okay. Well, that just happened. Huh. Well, that's really freaking annoying. Apparently, my webcam has decided to not want to work. Anyway, I'm gonna stop it here for now and figure out what's happening with my webcam, and I need to take a break anyway. So I will be hopefully back up and in normal streaming shape in a while. With that being said, you guys can't really see me right now, but know that I'm smiling, and I will talk to you guys later. Take care. Bye-bye.